honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
for joining 2K Sports for this Wednesday evening presentation of the NBA. Hi folks, Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Barry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Brooklyn Nets. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then it's Thompson, then there's Davis, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. Here's Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. Thompson with a steal. That shot off. Great D that time from Irving. Lopez passes to Kidd. Back to Lopez. Durant with it. Here's Kidd. Checked by Davis. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Lopez. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Thompson. Oh, denied by Durant.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
And stolen by Durant. In transition, here come the Warriors. Davis, the pass to Durant. Back to Davis. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Thompson. The floater. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Kidd, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, Lopez at that size has no trouble throwing it down.
Davis finds Thompson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's on Brook Lopez.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he sinks the second. Here's Petrovic. Pass to Kidd. Takes a 3. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Thompson. And stolen by Durant. Fast break, Brooklyn. Here's Lopez. Finished off the break.
And making it look effortless. Great job by Lopez finishing through the contact.
Here's Davis. And Durant with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Thompson right side. Pass to Green. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Lopez.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And stolen by Durant. Outside Davis. Brooklyn pulls it in.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Outside for Irving. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
Durant finds Thompson. Pass to Chamberlain. There's the triple. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Nets trail by 5. Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. Here's Kidd, defended by Thompson. Durant against Green. Here's Kidd, deflects the pass. 5 on the clock. Durant, pass to Lopez. Irving for 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Here's Davis. And he misses again, now 0 for 3. Durant inside. Pass to Petrovic. And he drives in. Here's Kidd for 3. Durant. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Thompson goes in. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. That free throw's good from Thompson.
Thompson, shooting 2.
Both free throws good from Thompson. Nets trail by 4. Steps back, Kidd. Irving for 3. Drills it from deep. Irving's got 6 points.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Thompson passes to Green. Back to Thompson. Stolen. In transition, here they come. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
And Davis slams it home.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was, oh
Yes,
my
sir.
goodness,
Oh, man.
a ridiculous slam.
That was nice.
That is a throwdown.
Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Maybe we should call the maintenance crew. He's trying to tear the rim off.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Nets out in front, leading by a point. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Brooklyn.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
Well, sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Thompson. He's closely guarded. Back to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Pass to Kidd. Now here's Irving. Tries a 10-footer. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Thompson. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Petrovic passes to Irving. And the finish by Irving.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Davis can't hit.
And D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the evening.
At the line, shooting for Brooklyn.
That free throw good from Irving. Nets leading by 4. Here's Petrovic. On the wing, Irving. Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. Now Durant. Green covering. Pass to Petrovic. 4 on the clock. The Nets need to get off a shot here. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Warriors trail by 4. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Davis, the pass to Green. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. And that one is stuffed right through.
Good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
Durant, the pass to Kidd. Here's Irving. Got a piece of it. Now Davis. Pass to Green. Durant against Durant. Outside for Green. Here's Chamberlain. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Now, Draymond Green patient enough to know when his teammates are running around, at some point one's going to break open, then he finds them.
Here's Irving. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 7 tonight. Thompson with it. Durant covering. Here's Davis. Plenty of space. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Davis has got 6 points. Tries the spin move. Kidd the pass to Petrovic. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Now the Warriors with it. Now here's Davis. He's got 6. The kick to Durant. Thompson outside. Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
There's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket. Knocked loose. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. For 3, Durant. Durant pulls it in. Brooklyn trailing. Pass to Irving. No luck on that one. Green with the defensive effort. And here is Thompson. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Davis. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Kept alive. Here's Petrovic. Gets an open look and hits it. Petrovic has got 5 points in the quarter. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And that one's good. Green.
How about that answer from Draymond Green? You don't think the competitor in him wants to step up and answer the call? He did it there.
Here's Petrovic. Good if it goes. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Warriors ahead, up 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And so in the game for the Warriors, we've got Green, Davis out there with Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. And Petrovic gets it to go.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Thompson passes to Davis. The 3 ball. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Davis. Davis has got his 4th assist with that last one. Here's Kidd. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Kidd's got his 2nd basket.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team.
To the middle. Oh, Durant with a steal.
You can stay active on defense. Good things usually happen. Right there, quick hands helped alter what would have been a sure 2 there.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Second personal.
The free throw drops for Lopez. And Davis has got the ball here for Golden State. It's a 3-point game. And no good. Nice D from Durant. Brooklyn with the ball. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his third foul of the game.
His third personal foul. Team second.
Here's Thompson. Rebounded by Lopez. Brooklyn leading by 3. Here's Kidd. Lays it up and banks it in. Kidd's gotten 4 this quarter.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Davis, the pass to Green to stop the run. Oh, look at Green get his inside.
Now, Draymond's energy, guess what? It's here. It's in the game right now, and he's attacking.
To the inside. Here's Irving. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Durant, the pass to Green. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Durant. 5 to shoot. Play drives. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, that was just a quick glance from KD. He looks at the defense and makes the play.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. Misses the 3. The Warriors trailing. Thompson attacking. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Lopez. Here's Petrovic. 10 points for him. Back to Durant. Rebounded by Green. Durant's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Oh, and the jam by Thompson. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Pass to Lopez. Here's Kidd. Durant with a screen on Davis. There's the double with Thompson. Now here's Durant. Back to Irving. Shot clock at 5. To the paint. Lopez. He can't get that one to fall. The Warriors leading. Thompson outside. The kick to Durant. Back to Thompson. Driving inside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
Yeah, great read. Calls his own number and then sends it home.
Pass to Petrovic. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. The Warriors lead by 5. Chamberlain passes to Green. Outside Davis. Clock at 6. Down low. Chamberlain. And Durant with the block.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Pass to Kidd. Up top Durant. KD won't be stopped.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for Golden State, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, not going to get over on KD here. If you give him a chance to attack the basket, he'll be at the rim.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Lopez passes to Irving. Here's Kidd. Checked by Davis. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, I appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
On the take, Durant. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
His length and then his quickness, Durant, you just can't cover the guy. An absolute nightmare matchup. And then you add the pick and roll to it.
And it's Green missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Kidd with the bucket. And it's a three-point Nets lead.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Kidd's gotten 4 of his 7 shots to go. Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Back to Thompson. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Just a great job running the floor in transition. Now, he realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
Well, they've been fantastic tonight, really enforcing giveaways and getting scores on the other end. I mean, you get a few more possessions like that, the confidence grows, and you win that turnover battle.
Here's Petrovic. The kick to Durant. Over Green. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
And Durant doesn't need more than a click to get one off.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Hey, exploding to the rim. Thompson powers it down.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, VA.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. And here's Lopez from the arc. And that comes off the assist by Durant. And Brooklyn leads by 3.
Good soft hands there from Lopez, efficient in the catch and shoot motion.
Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Davis down low, pass to Durant. Here's Green, outside Davis, down to 5 on the shot clock. No problems knocking that one down.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Lopez passes to Kidd. Back to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Yeah, right now Lopez in a great rhythm, and he's just going to continue to take what comes his way.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul.
First team foul. And at the line, 1 time, Julius.
He's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line. In a tight ball game, you can pretty much bank on these.
Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th. Durant, the pass to Lopez. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
Wow, Lopez stepping up. What confidence from the big fella.
The kick to Durant for 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively. You won't see them miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Pass to Kidd. Outside Durant. Irving against Thompson. And it's Irving off the drive. Misses the layup.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Thompson passes to Durant. Outside for Davis. On target from range.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close. he's getting the ball.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
Now I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Brooklyn with the ball. The lead is 2. Irving looking around. Over to the wing. Petrovic passes to Irving. Shoots over Durant. Off target from the wing. Green finds Davis.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
Pass to Durant. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Davis.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Nope. Every opportunity here have to have flawless execution.
Kidd, the pass to Lopez. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And so they foul intentionally.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
So the first one drops. And that makes it a 3-point lead.
At the line, 2 times.
And so it drops them both. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Now that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
Green for 3. So it's a narrow victory for the Nets, pulling it out for the W. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game. And now let's take a look at our player of the
luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
And the Warriors start out with the ball. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Green is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Thompson. And there's Davis. And it's KD in at the small forward. Davis against Kidd. Pass to KD. It's stolen by Davis. Lopez with the block.
Great timing on Lopez's part there to swat down that attempt.
Irving with it. Picked up by Thompson. And it's Irving missing.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
KD with the bucket.
Yeah, you know, at first glance, you might think Durant has trouble finishing through contact, but think again, folks. I mean, you can't measure desire by body type.
Thompson misses. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Kidd, and there's the drive. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Thompson's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Kidd passes to Irving. Kidd against Davis. KD sets the pick for Kidd. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Kidd's got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He hits the second from the line. We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. Durant with a screen on Thompson. Lobbed up there for KD. No good on that one.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Davis finds Thompson. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. And Davis gets it to go.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Petrovic with the pass to Lopez. KD against Irving. Thompson left side. And Green slams it in.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through.
And that's an alley-oop that'll be loop-to-loop all day long on the highlight reel.
And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
We've got 1:48 left here in the opening quarter. Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
KD does such a great job playing the angles. He'll pass it off to a better option if he can.
Lopez, a screen on Thompson. With the drive, stolen by Durant. Thompson looking for an opening. Outside for Durant. over Petrovic. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. High post, KD. Durant's there. Outside for Durant. The Nets working the ball around now. It's stolen by Green. And now it's Green running. He can go all the way. And Green slams it in.
Doing everything himself. I love it when Green uses his defense to create offense.
Stolen by Thompson. Outside for Davis. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Lopez, a screen on Green. Kidd gets the bucket.
And from beyond the arc, he puts a stop to that 12-0 run by Golden State.
Warriors leading by 5. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now Thompson. He's got 7. Green dishes to Thompson. 5 on the clock. Here's Davis, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Davis at the line with 2 shots. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. Oh, the lob to Irving. Durant with the steal. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And Green slams it in.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely asleep.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Warriors.
Well, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin the second quarter. Davis is out there with Thompson. And it's Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Green in at the 4. Pass to KD. Back to Thompson. Outside, KD. Back to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Oh, Thompson, tough shot.
Nice read from the veteran Durant that time, recognizing the defense had overcommitted.
Here's Irving. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And the first one at the line is good.
Julius Irving.
Both free throws good for Irving.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Here's Thompson. Brooklyn with the rebound.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Here's Petrovic. Outside for Kidd. Durant sets a screen for Kidd. Here's Lopez. Outside Irving. Here's Petrovic, guarded by KD. Shoots over KD. Chamberlain with the rebound. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Golden State Warriors. KD against Thompson. The rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Kid takes such great pride in making his teammates better. He loves setting them up.
Warriors leading by 8. On the wing, Thompson. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Kidd passes to Lopez. Over to the left wing. Lopez, a screen on Durant. Here's Petrovic. Outside, KD. Kidd gets to Durant. Here's Petrovic. From outside, off the mark. So it's the Warriors now. 8-point game. Here's Thompson driving the lane. And it's Durant with the rebound. Thompson's gotten 5 shots in 13 tries. Pass to Lopez. And here is Kidd. Irving with a clean look. Off target from outside. The 3 from Davis. And again, it's the Warriors missing. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket. Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And Davis wide open. He shoots. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists now tonight. Here's Irving into the lane. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Thompson dishes to Davis. Nailed from three-point land. Davis has got 5 points now this quarter.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Kidd kicks to Irving. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The drive by Thompson. That shot misses.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Outside for KD. Durant with a screen on Davis. Back to KD. Kidd against KD. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Kidd.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous.
Lobbed up there for Lopez. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Nice pass right there, and the 7-footer Lopez getting off the floor to punch it down.
Looking to get it going, and Thompson slams it home.
You gotta have some guts and guile to take it to the bucket strong despite the big fella standing in the way.
Lopez, a screen on Thompson. It's stolen by Green. Thompson outside. Count it, good. Now it's a 4-point Warrior lead. Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back to the action in just a minute. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
We've got Petrovic. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Kidd in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Nice job that time. Really an excellent job from Lopez to find the right angle to get the feed off the pick and roll.
And it's Davis missing. Brooklyn trailing. Durant inside. Guarded by Green. Durant against Lopez. Unloads. The shot by KD. No good.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Davis against Kidd. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Davis, the pass to KD. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
Davis dishes to Thompson. Over Kidd, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And now a 6-point Warrior lead. And Lopez has it in the corner. Irving from long range. Sinks the triple. Irving's got 10 points in the game.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc?
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Irving with the steal. Over to the wing. Back to KD. KD sets the pick for Kidd. Watch out, the damaging Durant flying right through.
And it doesn't even have to be an accurate pass. With Durant's length, you can just throw it up and you know this guy will get it.
Down low. And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Kidd against Davis for the lead. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. 12 points for him.
Well, you got to respect Kidd's decision making. I mean, this guy is so good in the pick and roll, and he's comfortable passing or shooting.
Here's Thompson. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Floats one. That one goes. Counted. Petrovic has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
The superb basketball IQ of Jason Kidd, scanning and surveying the whole floor and then zeroing in on the ready shooter.
Davis kicks to Chamberlain. Outside for Durant. Four on the clock. They need this. Brooklyn with the rebound. 1:32 left to play in the third. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
And Thompson slams it home.
Davis getting down and dirty on defense, using that big body and quick hands to come away with steals.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. We've got 1:23 left here in the third quarter. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. For 3, Kidd. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
Here's Thompson. Drives to the hoop. Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got 11 rebounds in the game. And Irving throws it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Thompson finds Davis. A three-pointer, no good. Nets leading by 4. That's a 2 from Kidd. It's rebounded by Durant. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Out to Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
Nice distributing from Davis there. Excellent job reading the defense and finding the open teammate.
KD a screen. KD on the wing. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
And the Nets with possession here. The lead is 2. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And Durant puts up a deep 3. Can't get the 3 to fall. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Brooklyn ahead, ending the third quarter with a... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. We've got Durant. Draymond Green is out there with Chamberlain. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Davis in at the 1.
The big fella with the big finish, Lopez, rocking that rim.
And it's Irving with the rebound. Brooklyn leading by 4. Here's Petrovic. Outside for Durant. Pass to Irving. Here's Petrovic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Trying to get open is Lopez. And it's sent back by KD. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Warriors trail by 4. Outside, Davis. Pass to Thompson. Left side, KD. Back to Thompson. It's Klay off the drive. Misses from short range. Here's Petrovic. He's guarded by Davis. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
The kick out to Irving. Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. Inside. It's stolen by Davis.
Active hands prevented an easy bucket that time.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Driving to the basket. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
The shot by KD. No good. Davis against Kidd. Davis, the pass to Chamberlain. Lopez with the steal. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Petrovic has gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field, 33%. Thompson up top. They kick it out to Green. 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And that one's good by Petrovic.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Drills it from outside.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
Here's Petrovic. you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
Flying high and throwing it down.
The coach's challenge has been issued. A team like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls, fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effective.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
We've been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Good on the triple.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Lopez, a screen on Thompson. The kick out to Lopez. Irving against Durant. Back to Irving. Outside Kidd. 6 on the shot clock. Driving in.
Big time.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
The drive by Thompson. Outside for Davis. Fires the 3. Frames it from downtown.
They're in full control now. Just have to play smart, sound defense. No quick baskets, no open threes.
Outside Irving. Kidd against Davis. Here's Petrovic. Oh, what a huge basket to tie the game. Now a timeout called by Golden State. To win the game. Oh, couldn't sink the shot, and we're going to overtime. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Here we go. We've got Chamberlain. Thompson is out there with Davis. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's KD in at the 3. Davis dishes to KD. Durant going to work inside.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Here's KD. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Golden State. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. And Thompson kicks to Davis. Out to Thompson. Back to Davis. It's Thompson off the drive. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got 15 rebounds here tonight. Petrovic with the pass to Irving. Here's Petrovic. Outside for Durant. To take the lead. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. Green slams it in.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
And KD throws it down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Well, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Thompson finds KD. Back to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Thompson hammers it down.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional.
I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
Pass to Lopez. Outside Kidd. Fires the 3. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
Uh-oh. Changed his mind on the way up and tricked himself.
Petrovic. Yes! They're on cloud 9.
That was a huge lift for this crowd.
And it's the Warriors' ball. On the wing, Thompson. Green kicks to Thompson. Green inside. KD's on him. It drops.
Fearless. Draymond Green gets it done in the moment.
Kidd and the jam by Jason Kidd.
Boy, Kidd putting the team on his back.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal rule.
The officials have 2 minutes to review the play.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
The ruling on the floor stands.
it is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. They're double-checking, and the game continues on.
The free throw drops for Kidd.
Guys, that was critical. I mean, that's what we're used to seeing out of him, though, at moments like this.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
It's not over yet.
It's Davis with the drop. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. They get Jason Kidd.
On the drive, Davis doing a nice job anticipating the contact and not avoiding it, and going right into it to draw the foul.
And he makes both free throws.
Excellent composure at the line there to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Got it!
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently, neither did the defenders.
They could win it. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot. No good. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together.
there and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Boston Celtics. Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. And it's Iverson in at the point guard position. Lets it go from deep. The shot by Shea's no good.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
The 3 is up. Bird, that's good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Malone.
Boston foul, John Havlicek. First personal foul, first team foul.
Here's Shea's. Takes the 3 and out of bounds. The Celtics will take it.
Like what? Like, what is going on right now?
Here's Kuzi. Fires from deep. The rebound by Malone. And we're about a minute into the first. Greer, the pass to Malone. The rebound, Celtics. Here's Kuzi. Right wing. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. There's the 3. And it's Shea's with a rebound.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Now here's Irving. Guarded closely. Here's Shea's. Outside for Irving. Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
That ties the game. Irving's got his second basket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Throw it down on the lob.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. A big group substitution here for Boston.
Substitutions for the Celtics. Robert Parrish, Kevin Garnett, Ray Allen, Rajon.
Boston on offense. Allen outside. Oh, ripped away. Fast break, Philadelphia.
That is powerful.
Oh, yes. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Pierce. Pass to Parrish. Knocked away. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Boston shooting their first free throw of the night.
That's his first.
76ers trail by 3. Iverson passes to Irving. Here's Malone. Outside for Irving. Pass to Malone. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Shea's. That 3's off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Back to Rondo. Sinks the tray.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Tipped away. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Going inside.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Pass to Greer, looking to win the run. Hits the trifecta. Greer's got 5 points.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
They set the pick. Here's Rondo. Iverson with a rebound. 76ers trail by 5. Here's Malone. Ooh, stolen by Allen. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Rondo. Lets the three fly. Nails it from 3. He has 6.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Here's Iverson. Check by Rondo. Here's Malone. Back to Irving. Here's Greer. He got it up. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Boston Celtics finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Just pounding. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Celtics?
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
Taking a look at Philadelphia, and it's Greer in at the 2-guard spot. Pass to Allen. This one for 3. And the Celtics another 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Malone, pass to Iverson. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
It's turned into a showdown here, dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Outside, Rondo. Pass to Garnett. Here's the 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. And out of bounds, Boston will have it.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Boston leading by 8. Just over a minute has passed here in the 2nd quarter. Allen, right side. Outside, Rondo. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Garnett. Over to the left wing, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Boston making a switch here.
Now into the lineup for the Celtics, number 14.
76ers trail by 8. 2nd quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Iverson. Check by Rondo. Pass to Iverson. Here's Kuzi. Here's Parrish. They set the screen. Here's Pierce. They grab their own miss. Here's Kuzi. Still no points. Again, the miss by Boston.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Irving, the pass to Shays. The jump hook. Misses from close range.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Outside, Rondo. That one goes in. Rondo, he's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. 2nd quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Pass to Iverson. Here's Shays. And the jumper is good at the free throw line. Shays has gotten his first points in this one.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot.
Controls the rebound and the putback. And Boston leads by 10.
great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Here's Greer. Pass to Malone. Here's Iverson. Here's Shays. 5 to shoot. Here's Malone. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Celtics lead by 10. Outside, Rondo. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Pass to Parrish. Here's Garnett. Here's Kuzi. Still without a bucket. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. And now it's a 12-point Boston lead. 1:07 left in the first half of this one. To the middle. Greer, the pass to Shays. Pass to Iverson. Counted from distance. Iverson's got 6 points.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
To the left side wing. Now here's Rondo. 36 seconds left in the second period. 6 to shoot. Pierce, the pass to Rondo. The three-pointer off the mark.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Greer. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Outside, Rondo. The shot, no good. And here's Irving.
Celtics foul. Paul Pierce. First personal foul. First team foul.
And so here is Philadelphia. Here's Shays. And that's not gonna go. And so it's Boston closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back with you shortly. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Rajon Rondo with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
We've got Rajon Rondo, and it's Pierce in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. He drops it from range. Rondo, he's got 11 points.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Pass to Malone. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. On the take. Kept alive by Boston. Parrish, the pass to Rondo. And again, Boston with the triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Iverson can't hit. Celtics lead by 13. Left side, Rondo. Out left to the wing. Parrish, the pass to Pierce. Jacks up a 3. Parrish. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Iverson passes to Greer. And that time also a missed shot. And Boston has possession. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Right side, Rondo. Lets the 3 fly. Out to the right wing. Here's Kuzi, back to Rondo. Clock at 4. Second chance shot. Count it. Rondo. He's got 8 points in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Kuzi, the pass to Pierce. Right wing. Here's the floater, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Shays has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Inside, pass to Irving. Shoots over Rondo. He takes a big high bounce and goes in. Irving's got 7 points in the game. Up top, Rondo. He's got 16. Here's Garnett. Back to Rondo. It's intercepted. Driving to the basket. Greer, the pass to Irving. Here's Iverson. Checked by Rondo. And it's going to be on Rajon Rondo. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. The shot by Shay's no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Pierce.
Philadelphia foul. Moses Malone. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's a minute 54 left in the third quarter of the game. Rondo with it.
Sixers foul.
Boston shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Personal foul.
The first one falls.
At the line, Rajon Rondo.
Good on both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
76ers trail by 15. Here's Shays. Blocked. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Boston shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Boston on offense. They're on a 13-4 run. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
A new day. The Spurs' Victor Wembanyama said a few years back it was more of a guards game, but now it's come back to a big men's game. We've got guys all around the league who do a lot of stuff despite being very tall. It's the way the game changes. You just have to adapt. Brian, the gauntlet has been thrown.
And I like it. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Greer, no good. Boston leading by 16. Here's Kuzi. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Now the 76ers with it. Hits a three-pointer. Greer's got 10 points in the game.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
Here's Kuzi. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside Irving. Here's Greer. Three-pointer off the mark. So it's Boston now. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's Rondo. Rebound by Philadelphia. Shays has got 6 rebounds in the game. Takes it inside. Iverson passes to Greer. 12 seconds left to play in the third quarter here.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Rondo gets the bucket. Now Irving. 1 second left. And there's the drive. And so it's Boston up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Taking a look at Philadelphia. And it's Malone in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to Iverson. Here's Shays. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Irving. From about 19. Rebound Boston. Parrish has got rebound number 8 now. Fires the 3. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Pass to Greer. Here's Iverson. Checked by Rondo. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. They'll pin that one on Rajon Rondo. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Celtics.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Well, in addition, I love their passing. I mean, they're buying into that team concept. That's hard to get out of your young guys.
Here's Rondo. And again, Boston with the triple.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Rondo with the steal. Pass to Kuzi. Four on the clock. Fires from deep. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Iverson. Pass to Irving. Here's Iverson. Checked by Rondo. Shays with the bucket.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
To the wing on the left. Pierce, the pass to Parrish. That one falls.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Irving for 3. Boston pulls it in. Here's Pierce. Pass to Kuzi. Fires for 3. The rebound by Malone. 76ers trail by 16. From deep three-point land, Shays. Offensive rebound. There's a minute 47 left in the 4th quarter. Here's Garnett. Outside, Rondo. No good on the 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Greer, pass to Shays. Ooh, it's stolen away. To the middle, tipped. Here's Kuzi. Malone, pass to Iverson. An open look for Irving. Rebounded by Rondo.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And he gets that one.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Pass to Kuzi. Here's Garnett. Here's Rondo. And he converts the layup. And Boston leads by 20.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Good on the bucket.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Into the lane. Pass to Shays. Here's Iverson. Irving for three.
Julius Irving.
Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
And even when you've got some room for error, you hate to see this. Miscommunication resulting in the turnover.
Al Greer for three.
And so here we go, the 76ers to start it. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Moses Malone, Allen Iverson out there with Irving, and it's Greer in at the shooting guard position. The shot's good from Shades.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Here's Kuzi. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Iverson outside. Pass to Greer. Here's Shades. Now here's Iverson. 5 on the clock. Larry Bird grabs the miss. And here's Boston. It's a three-point game. Takes it inside.
I can't think of a shot or move that Larry Bird doesn't have in his arsenal.
Iverson gets the bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And the basket by Pierce.
And when your mechanics are as strong as Pierce's, putting up a quick shot is not that hard.
Here's Iverson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
It's his first trip to the line. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Moses Malone.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Havlicek, the pass to Kuzi. A wide open look for Bird. kept alive. The kick out to Pierce. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Pierce has got 6.
Yeah, and how about Pierce there? Immediately squares himself up from outside, always prepared to rise and fire.
Here's Kuzi. Pass to Collins. Outside, Pierce. And here's Applecheck. Up top, Bird. And it's Bird with the jam.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And the dunk by Havlicek.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
Now here's Iverson. Irving, good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
The Celtics with the lead. Pierce, the pass to Collins. Back to Pierce.
In the first 2 minutes.
1:56 left in the first quarter. Now here's Bird. Defense is right there. Iverson right side. And good. He got the English that time as it falls. Iverson's got his second bucket tonight.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Bird passes to Pierce. Nice move. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Philadelphia with the ball. Here's Iverson, and he makes good on the layup. Iverson's got his third basket of the night.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim.
Here's Kuzi, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Embiid. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
And Kuzi, just an all-around talent, superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
Here's Iverson, up and in for the basket, number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Out to Bird. Nice ball movement by Boston. Boston, no good that time either. The 76ers lead. Embiid, the pass to Greer. And here's Iverson outside. Boston grabs the miss. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Bird dishes to Pierce. Back to Bird, a 3-ball. His second miss, now 2 of 4 on the game. To the paint, here's Collins. His first shot is a miss, 0 for 1 to start the contest. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. This is his second trip to the free throw line. There's 14 seconds left to play here in the first. Steps back and fires. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Iverson's got 13.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
The Celtics shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Now, here's Maxey for the 3. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. 76ers lead by 3. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
They've got Havlicek. Pierce is out there with Bird, and it's Kuzi in at the 1. That's the Boston 5. Bird outside, pass to Pierce. Down low, here's Cowens, and the rejection by Embiid.
So agile at 7 feet. Embiid covers a lot of territory.
And he recovers it. Maxey, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And it's Bird with the jam.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But, Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Here's Maxey. Knocks down the 3 ball. Maxey's got the lead up to 6 now for the 76ers.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
And the foul on Paul Pierce. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The 76ers leading by 6. Maxey on the wing. 5 points in the game. Buries it from 3-point range.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Kuzi passes to Cowens. Shays with the rebound. Philadelphia with the ball. Pass to Maxey. Tries it from the top of the key. Nice D from Bird. Here's Kuzi. Puts it up. That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Cowens. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Right side, Maxey. Pass to Greer. Back to Maxey. Another miss by Maxey.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Now, here's Maxey. Tight defense on him. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Kuzi. Now, here is Bird. Pierce for 3. Great play by Bird to set it up. And now just a 4-point 76ers lead. Banked in off the glass. Maxey's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Such a wide open look.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes that.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Embiid with the steal. Now, here's Maxey. He's guarded closely. Pocket 6. Irving kicks to Maxey. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
Oh, what a sweet shot by Maxey. Not putting too much behind it.
Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Maxey. Bird inside the 3-point line. Back to Pierce. The tray. That shot is no good. And he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Poked loose. Havlicek with it. Maxey covering. And it's Havlicek missing. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. 3-pointer. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Kuzi from the arc. The rebound by Greer. Philadelphia leading by 5. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Maxey. The 76ers with another miss.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Bird finds Pierce. His three-pointer's off the mark. Maxey in the corner. It'll count. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Philadelphia ahead, up 5. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans half-court shot drums. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, we've got Maxey. Irving is out there with Embiid, and it's Shays in at the power forward position. And the whistle stops gameplay. It's not a clean block shot, instead a shooting foul, and we'll see free throws coming up right here. The Celtics shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
How about that skill set that Cowens possesses? Shoots a high clip from the field and rebounds the ball well at either big man position.
Philadelphia leading by 3. Outside, Maxey. Rebound, Boston.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And the foul on Paul Pierce. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Maxey. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Maxey's got 15 points.
And one of the many ways Maxey can hurt you with his shooting, lightning fast on that release.
Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Maxey. Havlicek outside. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Bird. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Shays has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. The 76ers lead. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Irving finds Maxey. Over Kuzi. Maxey, no good.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
And the dunk by Havlicek.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And he's got his first chance at the line here. The free throw off from Havlicek.
Yeah, and among the many things to like about Hondo, he is strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to win.
Celtics trail by 5. This one for 3. Drains the three-pointer. He's got 7.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
And that one's good. Maxey.
That's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Bird outside. It's Pierce on the wing. Bird a screen on Irving. Back to Bird. It's Pierce on the wing. Cowens passes to Bird. The Celtics working the ball around now. Maxey with it, and it's Bird picking him up. There's the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. And now a 7-point 76ers lead.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Bird, the pass to Cowens. 2 on none, no one back to stop this.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Pass to Pierce. to stop the run.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Maxey. Bird outside. 17-foot shot on the way. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Philadelphia leading by 9. And here's Maxey. 21 points in the game.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Here's Havlicek. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Havlicek's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Greer passes to Maxey. From deep three-point land. Pierce with the rebound. Pierce has got 4 rebounds now tonight. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
And right now, Pierce is feeling it. His guys would be wise to keep finding it.
Maxey, and he's good on the 3-ball. Maxey's got the lead up to 10 now for the 76ers. Cowens passes to Pierce. The kick out to Havlicek. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 7 rebounds in the game. Maxey against Havlicek. Another miss by Maxey. Fast break points aside, they've had a tough time offensively.
Yeah, trust is what they're missing, guys. You've got to keep moving the ball and shoot with confidence. Ultimately, things will happen well when you play together.
Now, here's Maxey. He's guarded closely. Irving kicks to Maxey.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Second personal foul.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Now, Maxey. Up in time. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. The third quarter comes to a close. 76ers lead by 8. We're going to... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Bird. He's out there with Pierce. And it's Havlicek in at the 2-guard. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. The kick out to Pierce. Bird is screen on Irving. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And stolen by Irving. And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And also, they've made it a point to push it off turnovers, that they're playing smart and alert, capitalizing on mistakes.
And the shot goes in.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
Here's Maxey. It's good from long range. Maxey's got 31.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket from Cowens. For 3. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Maxey. Kuzi passes to Cowens. 6 to shoot. Now here is Havlicek. He's tightly guarded. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Well, he's just not himself right now. He's getting decent opportunities like this one, but just failing to convert.
And that one's good. Maxey.
The shortest three in the game. Maxey solid from that corner.
Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. Here's Maxey. Stolen by Havlicek. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Over Greer. And another miss by Boston.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Bird outside. Havlicek with it. Jacks up a three. Boston, no good that time either.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Embiid finds Maxey. They get a hand on it. One-on-one here. Here's Havlicek, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
It's tipped. And pushing it up, here's Boston. And the dunk by Havlicek.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Here's Maxey. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot two at the free throw line.
And give credit to Maxey for just being aggressive inside, earning that whistle in the process.
1:35 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Maxey.
Celtics foul. Dave Collins. Third personal foul.
That free throw, no good.
Better than most centers from the line. Embiid exceptional with his hand.
And the second free throw, good. Here's Kuzi. We've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Bird sets the screen for Pierce. That one's rebounded by Embiid.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Maxey, no good. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. At one point, they led by 16. Here's the three. Another miss by Philadelphia. And it's desperation time now.
Doesn't matter if it's a 2 or a 3. They need the quickest shot possible.
Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
On the wing, Irving. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top, but instead he'll shoot free throws.
Third team foul.
That's good from Irving.
At the line for the 76ers, Julius Irving.
So he makes one of two as the second one misses.
And that should be enough to get the job done, even though he didn't get all of them.
So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one.
Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Toronto Raptors. Now Washington's starting five. They've got Bradley Beal. He's out there with Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the 5 down low.
When Kyle Lowry touches that painted area, he is aggressive to score it, and he is so able to finish on the interior.
Here's Arenas. Fades. The rebound by Carter. Lowry outside. Outside Carter. Here's Leonard. And out of bounds, the Wizards will take it. Here's Arenas. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Here's Unseld. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And it's DeRozan missing.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Lowry, the pass to DeRozan. Back to Lowry. Out to Leonard. Carter from outside. Gets the three to fall.
Well, we're accustomed to seeing Kawhi as the finisher, not necessarily known as a passer, but boy, what a pass right there.
Here's Arenas. Count it. Arenas has got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Lowry, no good. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Leonard for 3. It's Hayes with the rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Arenas. Knocks down the triple. Give him 8 points now.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
Here's Lowry. And he lays it up and in.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Arenas with the bucket.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Lowry surveys the D. Carter on the wing from the arc. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Carter's got his second basket of the game.
Well, the defensive breakdowns allows Kyle Lowry to take advantage and set up an open look for his guy.
Toronto trailing. Pass to Bosch. Poke loose. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Here's Arenas. It's stolen by Leonard. Here's DeRozan. Drives to the hoop. Carter on the wing. From the top of the key, basket counts. Carter's got his 3rd bucket of the night. And Washington with possession. The 3. DeMar DeRozan grabs the miss. And so here is Toronto. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Here's Arenas. He's got 10. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Arenas has got 13.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Lowry, the pass to Carter. And the Wizards on the break. Pass to Arenas. Up and over Lowry. He hits the back iron and sinks it. He's got 15. Raptors trail by 5. Lowry, right side. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter. Arenas. From outside, off the mark. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter here. Screen by Leonard. Lowry, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Wizards. They lead by 3. And we'll be back shortly for the... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
And so in the game for Washington, they've got Hayes. He's out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Monroe in at the shooting guard.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
DeRozan for 3, knocks down the long J.
Oh, that's a nice answer. Trading threes back and forth. DeRozan delivers.
And it's Beal penetrating. Here's Arenas. He's got 18. There's the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Arenas has got 20. Here's DeRozan. They trail by 3. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Out to Leonard. Pass to DeRozan. 6 to shoot. Back to Leonard. Lowry with it. Second shot opportunity. It's rebounded by Washington. Hayes has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Now here's Hayes. Here's Arenas. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Both good from the line that time.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Now DeRozan. And he lobs it up.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Wizards leading by 3. Arenas passes to Hayes. Shoots it from the high post. Toronto grabs the miss. Carter's got 4 rebounds now. Leonard finds Carter. There's the 3. Here's Bosch. Takes a step back. Second chance effort. Knocks it loose. Leonard left side. Outside Carter. From deep 3-point range. Rebounded by Unseld. And Washington has possession. 3-point lead. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
Well, to me, that's about tight defense impacting the shooter. DeMar DeRozan's activity is becoming a factor.
And stolen by Hayes. Here's Arenas, defended by DeRozan. Over to the wing. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 25 points.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
From the baseline. And the basket is good.
Now, DeMar DeRozan will 2-point you to death, folks. He has made his living in the mid-range area.
Arenas' shot is off. Raptors trail by 4.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Too easy for DeRozan.
And DeRozan, just so crafty on those moves, slips right through the contact for the finish.
The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Throws it up high. It's tipped and stolen by Hayes. Here's Arenas. He's got 25. Pass to Monroe.
Toronto foul. Chris Bosh. That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Arenas passes to Beal. 6 on the shot clock. He takes it in. And then Beal with the dunk.
Boy, that is just tremendous concentration from Bradley Beal. Defense all over him, no problem. How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Arenas passes to Beal. Here's Arenas. Takes the 3. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Beal's got 3 assists now in this one.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Lowry. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Beal against Carter. And he gets the bucket. Now it's a 7-point Wizard lead.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Carter, good. Carter's got 4 points this quarter.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Wizards out in front. They lead by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Raptors trail by 5. Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Bosh in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. And it's Washington with the ball. Monroe, the pass to Arenas. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Arenas has got 30 points.
He's carried this team to this lead on his back, handling almost all the scoring duties.
DeRozan deciding where to go with it. Outside Carter. Clock at 6. Bosh. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Arenas. 30 points in the game. Pass to Hayes. Off target from outside.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
And it's DeRozan missing. Wizards leading by 5. Monroe, the pass to Arenas. Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by the Raptors. DeRozan outside. Out to Leonard. There's the triple. Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
Driving in. Oh, Leonard with the block. DeRozan outside. Outside Carter. Back to Lowry for the lead. And again, Toronto with a triple.
Well, step into your shot, rise and fire. Kyle Lowry ready from 3.
The Wizards on offense. They trail by 1. Arenas. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Arenas has got 33.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Lowry outside. Screen by Leonard. Lowry drives in. That shot, no good. Lowry's gone 5 of 13 from the field. Soft touch off the glass. And now a 4-point Washington lead.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
And it's Toronto's ball. Lowry left side. Carter on the wing. Back to DeRozan. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. DeRozan's got 9 points.
Get it off before the defense can respond. DeMar in the catch-and-shoot game.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Arenas' shot is off.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Pass to Arenas. Back to Beal. Here's Arenas. 37 points for him. Drops in the layup for 2. And Washington leads by 6. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Washington.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
Here's Arenas. Back to Hayes. Pass to Arenas. The rebound by Carter. And so here is Toronto. 6-point game. Out to Lowry. The 3 is up. Washington with a rebound. Here's Arenas. 3-pointer. And so it's Washington leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. More NBA. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Washington leading by 6. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. Hayes is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Arenas in at the 1. And here are the Raptors now. DeRozan for 3, and that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Well, DeMar has his foot on the gas pedal, and this team will make sure they keep feeding him because he is really in rhythm.
Lowry the pass to Leonard. Outside Carter. Lowry right side. And the Raptors another 3.
Well, this is one thing that Kyle Lowry does well. Gets off the basketball and able to rise and fire on the catch. Impressive shot.
And another miss by Washington. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Out to Leonard. To take the lead, Carter on the wing. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carter.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
And so it's Washington with it. Here's Arenas. And the 3-pointer goes. Arenas has got 40 points.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's Lowry. Carter, the pass to Leonard, to the paint. Gosh, no good.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
3-pointer. Rebound Toronto. Leonard's got his 4th rebound in this one. Back to Lowry. Screen by Leonard. Lowry with it. Beal picks him up. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the 4th. Offensive rebound. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Tries again. Rebound Toronto. Leonard's got rebound number 5 here tonight. DeRozan outside. Leonard passes to Lowry. Screen by Leonard. Pass to Bosch. Back to Lowry. Lets it go from deep. Another shot. Out to Leonard. Carter on the wing. The three ball. Lowry outside. And here is DeRozan. They shoot again. Leonard on the wing. From behind the arc. Sinks it from distance. It's a tie ball game.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Washington again can't hit.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
DeRozan right side. Back to Lowry. Going inside. Here's Bosch. Out to Lowry to take the lead. That shot off the mark.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Arenas. And Carter with the block. And he gets it back. Arenas' shot is off.
He's fallen into a bit of a slump this quarter. How quickly things can turn.
Here's Leonard. Out to Lowry. From outside the arc. Gets the three ball to go.
Lowry letting everybody in the building know if there's a big bucket to be made, get me the ball.
Here's Arenas. Pass to Beal. Here's Arenas. Here's Monroe. Fires the three. Yes! Oh! An enormous three-pointer!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment. The very definition of clutch, Kyle Lowry rises to the occasion.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Ooh, he knocks down the clutch free throw.
Well, this is the kind of player he is. The tougher the moment, the more he elevates his game.
Hayes, the pass to Beal. There's 37 seconds left in the final quarter. Pass to Arenas. DeRozan with the ball. Out to Lowry. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here he goes. Outside Carter. DeRozan outside. Oh, it's stolen. And so it's Washington who scrapes by with the win. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
And so off the tip, it's Washington's ball. And now Washington's starting group. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Monroe. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. DeRozan with it. Now Monroe defending. And the dunk by Bosch.
Great read from Bosch. Gets in perfect position for the alley-oop and quickly rises up.
And a wide open look for Arenas. No good from outside. Toronto with the ball. Shot from the top of the key. Lowry can't get it to go.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Now here's Hayes. It's stolen by Lowry. And oh, here we go. DeRozan, nobody back. And he gets it back. Out to Carter. Beal against Leonard. And stolen by Arenas. Right wing. Nice ball movement by Washington. Beal against Lowry. Outside for Arenas. And stolen by Leonard. Here's DeRozan. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Raptors.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And here we go. Plays it in off the breakaway. Lowry's got his second basket of the game.
And Kyle Lowry, great job just sniffing out transition opportunities.
It's Beal on the wing. To end the run. And again, the turnover by the Wizards. Still without a basket in the game. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. DeRozan inside. Covered by Monroe. And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
Oh, such a crafty player. Lowry excels at using his body to draw contact.
The Raptors shoot their first free throws of the game right now. Free throw drops for Lowry. And Kyle Lowry drops them both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Arenas kicks to Beal. That's good, and it's Arenas with the assist.
Beal loves to fire off the catch.
And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for the Toronto Raptors. On its way from DeRozan for 2. Offensive rebound. Out to Carter. Fires from deep. Hits it from three-point range.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Connects from three-point range.
And Bradley Beal coming for his revenge.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Bosch finds Leonard. Leonard with a screen on Monroe. Leonard, no luck.
That was a clever move to try to lose the defender in midair there, even if he didn't knock down the shot.
Hayes the pass to Unseld from deep Arenas. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Beal with it. Lowry picks him up. Monroe outside. 1:02 left to play in the first. Arenas kicks to Monroe. Cans it from downtown.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Now here is Carter. Bosch sets the pick for Carter. Beyond the arc. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Hayes the pass to Beal. Back to Hayes. And here's Arenas outside. And again, Washington with the triple.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
Well, they've shown both effort and will to get back into this one, but can they finish this one off? Can't let up now.
Hayes the pass to Unseld. And stolen by Leonard. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's DeRozan. Beal with the steal. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Raptors lead by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Wizards?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
So this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting the second. They've got Bradley Beal. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Monroe. Then there's Hayes, and it's Unseld in at the center position. Outside for Beal. Shot clock at 5. Wizards need to get a shot off here. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Arenas against Lowry. Over Arenas. Leonard dishes to Lowry. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists tonight.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc, because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
Now here's Arenas. Back to Hayes. Out to Monroe. Down to 5 on the shot clock. With the floater. On deep Arenas. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. Raptors leading by 7. Pass to DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan.
And dynamite in his legs. And DeRozan detonates at the rim.
It's stolen by Lowry. Shoots the 3. Offensive rebound. DeRozan against Arenas. Leonard with a screen on Arenas. That's tipped.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry. And there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
Now here's Arenas. Nice ball movement by Washington. And Hayes kicks it over to Arenas. Beal up top. Can they get it? It's hauled in by the Raptors. Bosch has got 4 rebounds in this game. Carter finds Bosch. Monroe against Carter. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Carter's got the lead up to 11 now for the Raptors.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the Flames.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
Now here's Lowry. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Just 5 on the clock. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Wizards trail by 11. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Arenas against Lowry. Outside for Beal. Pass to Hayes. That shot off. Great D that time from Leonard. And it's the Raptors ball. They've got a 10-0 run going. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. With the CBA and new broadcasting deals both completed, league talk now turns to expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver says if you're a successful organization, I think it makes sense over time to continue to grow. There's no doubt that there are a lot of great cities we're interested in having in the NBA. Kevin?
So right, David, we could lay out 3, 4, 5 cities right now that would beg to have professional basketball. Now here's Hayes. No scoring in this one. Bangs home the trifecta.
Beal loves getting a little wiggle room and then great rhythm on that three.
Lowry feeling it out a bit. All sorts of time. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Lowry's got 14 points.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And it's Leonard top of the key. No good on the triple. Wizards trail by 9. In the corner, it's Arenas. Monroe kicks to Hayes. Shoots over Leonard. Hayes, no good.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Here's Carter. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Carter's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, with Leonard on the floor, the team's always going to function a little bit better as a whole, and some of that comes from his unselfish play.
Hayes, no good. A deep 3 from Leonard. And so it's the Toronto Raptors. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Fans, direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans at first shot from World League. They're thinking about the drive.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Kyle Lowry has just been sensational.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Kawhi Leonard is out there with Carter. Then there's Lowry. Then it's DeRozan. And it's Bosh in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. The shot's good from Carter.
Oh, that's a terrific dime from DeRozan. And this is why guys enjoy playing with him.
To the middle, here's Unseld. No good. Nice D from Bosh. Oh, Leonard in position. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Now here's Arenas. Out to Monroe. Shoots. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Monroe's got 7 points in the game. Outside, Carter scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
This team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Pass to Hayes. Monroe against DeRozan, and Hayes kicks it over to Arenas. From past the arc, Bosch grabs the miss. Bosch has got his 7th rebound here tonight. DeRozan inside. Monroe on him.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Vince Carter on the wing. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching, but everything else he does on the floor equally as important. He is a complete player.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Hayes in the post. He's covered by Leonard. Arenas passes to Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now here's DeRozan, following the miss by Kyle Lowry. 4 on the shot clock. Leonard the pass to Carter. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here is Arenas. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Nice ball movement by Washington. Hayes finds Beal. 5 on the clock. To the wing on the left. Here's Unseld. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Bosch has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Outside Lowry. Out to Carter. Leonard inside. Hayes on him. Lowry has the open look. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 5 assists in the game.
And how about Kyle Lowry? A big scoring night showing he's more than a passer.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, when you look at the draft, it seems talent evaluators have a type. LeBron James says our league is always hungry for potential. That's the whole focus of the lottery. It makes sense that those guys who are taken 16 through 30 are on real contending teams and making impacts. Of course, Kevin, everybody wants to draft the next LeBron. Good luck with that.
Or work with the next David Aldridge, a Hall of Famer. David, thank you. Monroe the pass to Unseld. Here's Hayes. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And the Raptors with possession. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. Carter kicks to DeRozan. Lowry with the ball. Hayes on him. Out to DeRozan. The Raptors need to get a shot. Lowry can't get it to go.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Driving in. Beal from long range hits the three-point bomb. Beal's got 12 in the game.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Now here's Leonard. 5 points in the game. It's rebounded by Unseld.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. And they've created a bunch of turnovers with that terrific. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So on the floor for Washington, Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. Then there's Monroe. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unseld in at the 5 spot. On its way from DeRozan for 2. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. And the Raptors lead by 20.
Tormenting his way through. DeRozan showing what he's made of.
Good on the bucket. And it's Lowry with the ball, brings it up for Toronto. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Carter against Beal. Back to Arenas. Shot clock at 6. The 3. They grab their own miss to the right side. Hayes finds Beal. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
Stolen by Monroe, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Toronto.
And look at how aggressive they were defensively, forcing mistakes and turning those mistakes into points.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
At the line for the Wizards, Gilbert Arenas. Two shots. This play is under review under NBA.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Toronto ball.
Toronto leading by 17. A wide open look here for DeRozan. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
And you make the next pass. Nice job by Lowry there.
DeRozan's gotten 6 of his 10 shots to go in for him, so 60% shooting on the night. Outside Arenas. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Arenas has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And just cooking the D inside. Arenas blows by the contact.
DeRozan finds Bosch. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Beal outside for Arenas. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Wizards will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Lets it go with a 3. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. DeRozan's shot is off. Wizards trail by 17. Here's Unseld. Pass to Hayes. Lets it go from deep. Out to Monroe. Fires for 3. Arenas with it. Hayes up top. He's covered by Bosch. 4 on the clock. It's another look. The shot's good from Hayes.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Outside DeRozan. Stolen by Monroe. Hayes with it.
Okay.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Out to Carter. Leonard on the wing. From deep. And the 3-ball is good. And the Raptors lead by 16.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Here's Hayes, and he drives in. Vince Carter grabs the miss. Toronto leading by 16. And DeRozan with the basket on the assist from Carter.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
Yeah, the cool thing is that they look like they're having a blast out there. Everyone on the same page, contributions across the board.
Monroe against DeRozan. Arenas, that's a 2-pointer, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron. And Toronto has possession. Here's DeRozan. Carter outside. Takes it out to Leonard. Toronto working the ball around now. Carter, the pass to Lowry. And the 3 off target. Here's Washington. They trail by 16. Out to Monroe. Pass to Hayes. Lets the 3 fly. The shot missing. And Leonard puts it up from deep 3. Can't connect from long distance. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like
folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. Shot clock at 5. Here's Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
Johnson inside, and here's Bryant outside, and the three-pointer goes.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Guerin. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Outside Johnson. To the right side. Shot is up, and it falls all over the rim and in.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. On the wing, Anthony, covered by Bryant. Misses in close. Now Los Angeles with it. It's a three-point game. He shoots. And Reed pulls it down.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. It's both from the stripe.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Kicks it out to Bryant from downtown. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Anthony in the post. Here's Frazier, covered by Bryant. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Oh, sweet move. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Here's West. The kick out to Johnson. No good with the triple. New York leading by 5. Here's Frazier. And the Knicks miss again. Driving inside. Bryant outside. Outside O'Neal. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, the defense tries to slow Shaq down inside, but emphasis on tries because O'Neal just too strong.
And here's New York now. 1:52 left now in the first quarter. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Now Anthony. Drives to the hoop. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
So it's Los Angeles now. After the basket by New York on the other end. Kicks it out to Bryant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Pure from three-point range. West has got 5 now.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Johnson. No made baskets yet. Pass to Bryant. And he goes in for the dunk.
Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
Guerin, the pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. He's got 5. To the wing, right side. Rebound by the Lakers.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
That's a jump ball.
And New York has possession. Here's Reed. Off target with the 3. Now here's Bryant. Defense right on him. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. New York out in front. They're up by 3. And the second quarter about... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
Yeah, this is how you can keep a crowd quiet, though. I mean, methodically score at the line and take some of that energy away from the fans. They don't like to have the action stop in the opposing team scoring.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Anthony, and it's Stoudemire in at the center spot.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. Kicks it out to Bryant. 3-pointer, no good. Knicks leading by 5. Here's Frazier. And the 3 off target. Here's West. He's got 5. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. That's tipped. Off his foot. And it's whistled to kick. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Right side Johnson. Here's West. Off target from 3-point range. On the wing, Anthony. Oh, they pick off the pass. And it's the Lakers on the break. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist by Bryant. Johnson's got his first 2 points.
Yeah, watching Johnson exert his will down low now, using his height and quick release quite well inside.
New York no good that time either. Lakers trail by 3. Here's Bryant, takes it inside, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Now Los Angeles with it. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Out of bounds. It'll be Knicks ball.
New York ball.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And here's Anthony. Launches a 3. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
And here's Johnson. Out to the right wing. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Here's West. 4-point game. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. 5 on the clock. Beyond the arc. That won't fall. He's just 2 of 5 in this one. And New York has possession. Here's Guerin. 5 points in the game. And again, New York with the triple.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Outside O'Neal for 3. They get it back. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. On the wing, Bryant puts up a 3. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
Bryant demonstrating how confident he is, because to me it looks like he feels he can score whenever he wants to. Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just asking to get burned if you do.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Coming into the floor for your Lakers. Number 22, Elgin.
From deep. Rebound by Stoudemire. Stoudemire's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. To the left wing. 1:11 left in the second quarter. Oh, swiped away. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Johnson for 3. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. And so Anthony will bring it up for New York. 6-point lead. Pass to Frazier. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Johnson on the wing. Abdul-Jabbar out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. .40 seconds left in the second. Reed with it. Shoots from the baseline. The rebound by Baylor. Right side Johnson. Out to the right wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Guarded by Reed. Pass to Baylor. And there's a 3-second violation. New York leading by 6.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
On target from range.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
They've got Kobe Bryant, also Johnson out there, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Reed passes to Anthony. Out to the wing. Here's Guerin. The 3. The shot, no good. Here's Baylor. He's guarded by Anthony. And they're on the break. To the left side wing. Here's Reed. New York again can't hit.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Back to Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Fires, hitting the triple. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 points in the quarter.
When it comes to distributing the ball, nobody does it better than Magic. When one of his guys has a clean look, the ball is there quickly and on target.
Reed New York again can't hit.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Bryant, the pass to Johnson. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Shot clock at 6. Bryant outside. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Next ball.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. To the right side. Here's Reed. Knocks it down from distance. Reed's got 12 points in the game.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Pass to Baylor. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Anthony feeling it out a bit. 4-3. Rebound by the Lakers. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Anthony with it. O'Neal covers. Over to the wing. Launches it. Anthony misses. Lakers trail by 7. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 6 points for him. Bryant, left side. Pass to O'Neal. Kicks it out to Bryant. Just 4 to shoot. Fast break, New York. Here's Frazier. Knocks down the triple. 5 points in the game.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Out left to the wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Here's Guerin, covered by Bryant. Pulls it in from the elbow. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Baylor. He's guarded by Anthony. Now here's O'Neal. Pass to Bryant. Back to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Baylor. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Baylor's got his first points of the game.
Boy, Kobe much more than a shooter now. So good at getting it to his open teammates.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. And New York leads by 7.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Fires from deep. No good that time. And so it's the New York Knicks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court right now for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
You know, the size of Abdul-Jabbar typically overwhelms defenses, especially when he's operating close to the rim, forcing them to act as he draws the foul.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Reed with it. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways, and guys that provide that solid foundation for a team. Reed is one of those guys.
Lakers trail by 9. Bryant in the high post. It's stolen by Johnson. Baylor, the pass to Johnson. Shot from the wing. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. He takes it in, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
6 on the shot clock. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. From behind the arc. Drills it from deep. Abdul-Jabbar's got 14 points here in the second half.
And when Kareem's got it going like this, just let him go to work. Feed the beast and let him eat.
Garrett, the pass to Frazier. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Pass to Baylor. Bryant outside. The kick out to Johnson. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
And here's Reed. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Lakers. Johnson's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Shot from the inbound. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Johnson with incredible athleticism and uses it to bully the defense there.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for New York.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
Lakers trail by 9. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Here's Baylor. Bryant outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to Johnson. With the drive. Pass to Baylor. Down low. Just about 3 minutes through the 4th and final quarter here. Frazier with the bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Yep, that one goes.
When he catches the hot hand, good luck trying to slow him down. Plays so under control, can spot up, drive, create for himself. A matchup nightmare.
Here's O'Neal. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
Anthony in the post. Up top, Reed. Back to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
And out of bounds, the Knicks will take it.
Knicks ball.
4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. It's tipped.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
That's his first personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that brings him within single digits.
At the line for Los Angeles, Kobe Bryant.
And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Got it. And New York leads by 11.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
That was just an awful decision. I mean, you have to keep the clock moving. There's no reason to foul there.
Yeah, inexcusable. I mean, he's got to know not to take any chances there. That's just a terrible foul.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 50 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Anthony with it. O'Neal covers. Anthony, the pass to Reed. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Crafty down low. Melo knows how to draw fouls.
That's off as well, so he misses both. On offense, here are the Lakers. They trail by 9. Bryant, no good. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Guerin. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Lets it go from deep. Anthony grabs the board. This one for 3. Off target with the shot. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was
Why do I still try to chase this? I can't
the tip, it's New York. And now the New York Knicks starters. They've got Anthony, Stoudemire out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
And good that time.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
They get it again. Pass to Reed. Takes a three. A three-pointer is right on target.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
West passes to Johnson. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 on the shot clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Bryant can't get it to go.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Guerin. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Guerin's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now West. After Magic Johnson's three-pointer that didn't go. West dishes to O'Neal. Back to West. Takes the three. Cranes it from beyond the arc. West has got his second basket of the night.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Now here's Anthony. Bryant with the rebound. West outside. Here he goes. And Jerry West throws it down.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
Oh, nice cut by Anthony inside. When he slashes hard like that, it really compromises the defense.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Shooting for New York.
Both free throws good from Anthony. Taken away by Anthony. Pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin, guarded by Kobe. And that one's good. Guerin, he has 7.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Left side, West. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. New York leading by 5. Out to Anthony. It's stolen by Bryant. High post, Johnson. Shaq passes to Johnson. Launches a 3. Here's Shaq. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Traps in the tray.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Anthony. And Shaq pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Frazier kicks to Anthony. Going inside, O'Neal with the rebound. Now here's Kobe, the fast break opportunity. Here's Johnson. Another miss by Johnson. The Knicks with the lead. Anthony on the wing. Bryant defending. And now West running the floor all by himself.
Excellent anticipation from Shaq. He's in the right place at the right time to grab that one and get the break started.
Anthony's shot is off.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And again, it's the Knicks missing. And here's Los Angeles and the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game. Los Angeles making a switch here. Worthy's checked in.
Second team foul. Coming onto the floor for your Lakers, number 42, James Worthy.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. 5 to shoot. Worthy the pass to Johnson. Finally gets one to fall. He's now 1 for 5 with his first make.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Here's Guerin. Will it go? And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Lakers lead by 2. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
They've put their hard hats on and gone to work on the offensive boards. Those second chance points can really energize a team.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
Kobe is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Worthy. And it's Johnson in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Guerin. And it's good off the back rim and in. Guerin's got 9.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Worthy with a clean look. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Guerin. He's got 9. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length. Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Now here's Kobe. 4-point game. O'Neal a screen on Frazier. Johnson kicks it over to Worthy. They get it back. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. From outside the arc. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Anthony against Worthy. Anthony, the pass to Reed. And a miss there on the triple. Los Angeles leading by 4. Outside Worthy. The 3. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope. His only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Here's Johnson. The shot misses. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Frazier. Outside Anthony. There's the triple. A rebound by the Lakers. 3-pointer, Worthy. Kobe kicks to O'Neal. To the inside. Good, and it's Worthy picking up the assist. Shaq's got the lead up to 7 now for Los Angeles.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Frazier dishes to Carmelo. Pass to Reed. New York, no good that time either. Lakers leading by 7. And here's Kobe from the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Good on the 3-point shot.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Here's Worthy after New York gets the 3. It's stolen by Frazier. Here's Anthony. Knocks it loose.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
Knicks trail by 4. Looking to get back on track here. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Shaq.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
And he's good on the second. Los Angeles leading by 3. Launches it. And there's Worthy on the assist by Shaq. Worthy's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
Reed tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Kobe with it. He has yet to score. Kobe up high, down hard.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Reed misses.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked off here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do. And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
The Lakers with the ball. 10-point lead. This is their biggest.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
And here's Anthony from the arc. And so it's Los Angeles going into the break with a 10-point lead. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. And we'll be back with you shortly. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Jerry West.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
On the court for the Knicks, they've got Frazier. Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Stoudemire. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Here's Frazier. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Frazier's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Kobe off the bounce. Guerin grabs the miss. Knicks trail by 7. Anthony left side. Off target from 3-point range.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Takes it inside. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
At the line for 2.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's...
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Some technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he knocks down the first one.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
It's stolen by Frazier. And a fast break now for New York. Yes, that goes in. Guerin's got 11 points.
Now, I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
And he's able to get it back. Bryant, it's a wide open look. Basket is good. The assist from Worthy. Worthy's got his 3rd assist on the night. Anthony, the pass to Reed. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Reed's got 11.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Worthy kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Shaq. Outside for Kobe. Abdul-Jabbar outside. 3-pointer, Worthy. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Guerin passes to Reed. Some nice passing by New York here. Anthony, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Kobe Bryant.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Both free throws good from Anthony. It's stolen by Stoudemire, and the jam by Stoudemire.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Baseline try, and again, it's New York.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Johnson for 3, sinks the 3-pointer. And the Lakers lead by 3.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
The shot by Anthony, no good. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers.
2 minutes remaining to the third. 2 minutes.
1:58 left to play here in the third. Johnson can't hit.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Anthony, and the rejection by Bryant.
And I think Kobe saw the shot coming a mile away. He instinctually gets there for the block.
Johnson kicks it over to Worthy. The Knicks pull it in. Stoudemire's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
For the lead. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got his 5th assist in this one. The kick out to Worthy. Drills the 3-pointer. Worthy's got 14.
Well, Kobe has terrific vision and knows when to get it to his teammates.
The offensive rebound. Here's Reed. No good on the 3. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Here's Bryant. Nifty move. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Oh, my. And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Stolen by Worthy. And here we go. Worthy heading to the hoop. And finished off by Worthy.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. Frazier scanning the floor. Pass to Reed. To halt the run, and no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Knicks trail by 6. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then there's Kobe. And it's Worthy in at the shooting guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. And here's Frazier. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing, guarded by Kobe. Shoots over Johnson. A shot by Frazier, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
The open shot by Worthy. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. It's rebounded by New York.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Guerin passes to Reed. Pass to Guerin. Just 5 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. Snatched up. Out to the right wing. Here's Reed. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
That's tipped. Lakers leading by 5. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Inside, Bryant sinks it.
With ice in his veins, Bryant unfazed by that shot clock.
Guerin, and he goes in for the dunk.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Anthony right side. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Guerin, no good. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Bryant looking around. O'Neal sets the screen for Kobe. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stoudemire. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Anthony. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one is on Stoudemire.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this, like, overwhelming presence.
He hits both from the stripe. O'Neal against Anthony. Reed. And the Knicks miss again. Los Angeles leading by 7. Johnson outside. Shoots over Frazier. And there's Johnson. That's good. On the assist by Bryant. Kobe's got his 4th assist in this one. Frazier kicks to Reed. Worthy pulls it in.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Up top, Worthy. Here's Bryant. And Stoudemire with the block.
And I love the effort on defense from Stoudemire. More than capable of coming up with a big-time block on that play.
And James Worthy gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. Offensive rebound. Pass to Guerin. From downtown. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Los Angeles leading by 6. Fires from 18. Outside Bryant. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Frazier kicks to Reed. Stoudemire in the post. O'Neal's there. Here's Anthony. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
And he commits the intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 9.
At the line for the Lakers.
He's perfect from the line this time. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Looking to get it going. And Anthony lays it in. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. And it's Abdul-Jabbar penetrating.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
New York ball.
Pass to Guerin. Into the lane. And the layup's good off the glass. And here's Los Angeles. Shot from the inbound. The kick out to Worthy. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Bryant, that's a two-pointer. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. New York takes timeout. There's 14 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Guys, what's your take?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them. So why not go down fighting?
Here's Reed. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Frazier.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
That's his second.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
At the line for the Knicks.
And he does get the second one. And that narrows the gap to 7. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
The fourth team foul.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker.
For the Lakers, Kobe Bryant taking 2 shots.
He's able to hit the second one, and that stretches their lead to 8. New York calls timeout. They're trailing by 8. Guys, what do you think?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them. So why not go down fighting?
And so the Lakers take the win. Some good competition with the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. A look at the starting group for the Pistons. And it's Thomas in at the point guard position.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
Detroit shooting their first free throw of the contest. Here's Hagan. Pass to Young. Here's Wilkins. Here's Pettit. 6 to shoot. Here's Wilkins from the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now Thomas. Pass to Dumars. The three is up. Sinks it from distance. Dumars has got 6.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Thomas, following the score by Atlanta. Pass to Dumars. To the inside, Wallace can't hit from in close.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Outside Young. To the paint. Here's Pettit. And it's Thomas with the rebound.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Here's Lanier. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Pass to Pettit. Now here's Young. Here's Pettit. Takes the 3. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. Back to Hill. Mutombo with the rebound. Young against Thomas. Young inside. Pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Here's Pettit. There's the drive. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Now here's Thomas. Wallace outside. Back to Thomas. Outside, Hill. The Pistons need to get one up quick. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Here's Wilkins. 5 points in the game. Here's Hagan. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Pistons leading. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Wallace outside. Outside, Hill. Here's Thomas. Back to Hill with the fadeaway. Here's Wallace. The offensive rebound. Thomas against Young. Outside, Hill. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Young looking over the floor. Pass to Mutombo. Back to Young. Let's go with a 3. And he buries his first look.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
27 seconds left in the first quarter. It's stolen. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Pulls it from the corner. And it misses.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Here's Young. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Pistons ahead. They're up by 2. And we'll... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from Detroit, what do you guys think?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
Setting the floor for Detroit. And it's Lanier in at center. Picked it. And a fast break now for the Hawks. 3-pointer. Pettit, good. Pettit's gotten his second bucket.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Here's Dumars. And a nice finish on the layup.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Here's Hagan. Yet to see a basket. Into the lane. Pettit gets a very good look and converts. Pettit's gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Thomas up top. Pass to Wallace. And here is Hill. Thomas outside. Just 5 to shoot. Stolen by Young. Here's Wilkins. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
On the take. Tipped. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Clock at 6. Dumars passes to Lanier. Now here's Wallace. Over to the left wing, Dumars. And finally, they hit one. Dumars has got 4 points this quarter. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. Got a hand on it. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. Outside Young. 4 on the clock. The Hawks need to get one up here. Takes a 3. Pettit, good. Pettit's got 9.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
Thomas against Young. Here's Wallace. Matumbo with the rebound.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Here's Wilkins, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Hawks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Here's Hagan, and there's the drive. Pass to Young. There's a screen from 20 feet. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron, and it falls. 5 points in the game.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Thomas outside. Here's Lanier. Back to Thomas. Here's Lanier. Pass to Dumars. Will it go? They get it back. Wallace outside. He drops it from range. Wallace has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Thomas against Young. Plenty of space. The rebound by Detroit.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Atlanta leading by 5. To the middle. Here's Pettit. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Wallace left side. Thomas passes to Wallace.
The kid named Matumbo. His first. Team's first.
Here's Dumars. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. 16 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Wilkins. 10 points for him. Matumbo. It's good on the putback. Matumbo's got his first basket.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. And the first half now in the books. The Hawks on top, leading by 7. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Pistons trail by 7. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Hill for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Hill's got 5 now.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest on the line.
Here's Wilkins. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. And Atlanta leads by 6.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Offensive board. Pass to Dumars. Here's Lanier. It's Thomas on the wing. And it's all from 3-point range. To the wing, right side. Young with it. From outside the arc. No good on the shot.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
To the left wing. Here's Dumars. Nails it from 3. He's got 17.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help Team Tennessee.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Thomas against Young. Now here's Thomas. He's guarded closely. Uses the glass on the layup.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Atlanta leading by 3. Young inside. Thomas defends. Here's Hagan. No good from outside. Hagan's gone. Just 1 for 4 so far. Pass to Dumars. And here's Thomas. Wallace left side. 6 on the shot clock. Thomas outside. It's deflected, and they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Right now, a close game in Atlanta. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Outside Young. Out left to the wing. Pass to Hagan. The 3 ball hits the trifecta. Hagan's got 5.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Driving to the basket. It's Thomas on the wing. Outside, Hill. Wallace outside. Now Young with a steal. And a fast break now for the Hawks. And it's Thomas with the rebound. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. Wallace outside. Fires for 3. Pass to Dumars. The 3. Now Wallace. Who poked away. It's a one-on-one situation. Young, the pass to Mutombo. Young against Thomas. Nice move. Here's Mutombo. 5 to shoot. Here's Wilkins. No good with the triple. Pistons trail by 6. Hill, the pass to Thomas. And he drives in. Pass to Wilkins. Back to Young. 41 seconds left in the third. Wilkins, good. 15 points in the game.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
And Wallace, here we go. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And that one drops for him.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Young.
Pistons ball.
Here's Lanier. Outside, Hill. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hill's got 7 points.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
To the wing on the left. Here's Hagan. Deflected. The third quarter comes to a close. Atlanta on top, up by 7. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. And it's Dumars in at the shooting guard position. Outside, Hill. Here's Dumars. Blocked! Thomas against Young. Pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Lets a three fly. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for the Hawks.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You gotta love that intensity.
Then we also can't ignore how relentless they've been on defense, flustering the opponent and generating a lot of steals.
Outside, Hill.
The kid made the timeout. His second. Team second.
Here's Dumars. Thomas, right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep.
You got to appreciate the activity from Young on defense. His coaching staff loves to see this.
Thomas passes to Lanier. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Young against Thomas. Right side, Young. Over Thomas. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And Atlanta leads by 9.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
Thomas against Young. Thomas passes to Wallace. Here's Dumars. It's Thomas on the wing. Pass to Wallace. Here's Lanier. And here's Thomas from the arc. Drains the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times or he will bury you.
The Hawks lead by 6. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Rebound Detroit. Lanier's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Dumars. Outside, Hill. Pass to Dumars. Thomas outside. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Pettit, good.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Pistons trail by 8. Now here's Thomas. Pass to Wallace. Beyond the arc. And Hagan pulls it down.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Getting better at finding ways to draw fouls. Young just daring the D to get physical.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up by 9. And both free throws good for Young. And here's Detroit. Thomas up top, guarded by Young. Pass to Dumars. Three-pointer. The rebound by Atlanta. 1:02 left in the fourth. Here's Pettit. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Hill. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Hagan. Outside Young. From downtown. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
And here are the Hawks now. They lead by 11. Thomas against Young. Young drawing the double team. Here's Pettit. And the jumper from the wing offline. And the Pistons with possession here. Pass to Hill. And again, it's Detroit converting. 16 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Here's Pettit. And he banks in the layup. And Atlanta leads by 11. We see the Hawks taking the W here. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows of awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the
it's the Hawks to start out. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. They've got Thomas. Wallace out there with Hill. Then there's Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the 5. Now, here is Young. Pass to Pettit. Clock at 6. Launches from deep. A nice shot by Hagan.
Always feels good getting that first one in the bank.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Hill against Wilkins. Hill inside. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Dumars kicks to Wallace. Puts up a 3. Drills it from outside.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Hagan. Young inside, covered by Dumars. The kick out to Wilkins. Back to Young. Three-pointer. Out to the right wing. Here's Hagan. Misses the 3. Outside Thomas. Wallace the pass to Hill. Thomas with the ball. Outside Dumars. On the wing, Wallace. And Detroit again with the bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
He takes it in. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
The Hawks shooting their first free throws of the game. Both shots good from the stripe.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Here's Thomas. Wilkins grabs the miss. Young with the ball. Grant Hill covering. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender, has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
Hill against Young. Hill dishes to Thomas. A 3 ball. Atlanta with the rebound.
His first, team second.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here's Hagan. 5 points in the game. The kick out to Young. 6 to shoot. Here's Wilkins. And it's sent back by Wallace. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. Puts it up off the inbound, and it's good on the way in. Hagan's got 7 points. Pistons trail by 3. Deep 2 from Hill. Beyond the arc. Wallace misses.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Inside, it's taken away by Wallace. Here's Trapuka. Cans it from downtown.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Young against Thomas to the wing right side. Hagan trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The 3 from Hill, and another 3 for Detroit.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball, because that really will help his confidence. I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Team starter.
Here's Hagan, and he uses the glass on the lane. 9 points in the game so far.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. The Hawks trail by 3. Here's Hagan. That 3 off the mark. And Detroit has possession. Driving to the basket. And that one is hammered home.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Now, here is Young. Still yet to score. And it's Pettit missing. 16 seconds left in the first. Here's Hill. Misses the easy stuff.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Pistons lead by 3. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
We've got Mutombo. Trae Young is out there with Dominique Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the 4. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
A shot by Tripucka, no good. And here's the break. Young with no one around. Pass to Wilkins. Fires away from way outside. Rebounded by the Pistons.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. Play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. And here's Young from the arc. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
Oh, great look there. Young off a pass will normally knock those down.
Hill passes to Tripucka. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Atlanta now. And here's Young from the arc. Hill pulls it in. Thomas passes to Tripucka. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet. Tripucka's got 10 points in the game.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
They get the rebound. The kick out to Wilkins. Here's Young. Back to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. They get it back. Pass to Hagan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The kick out to Young. Again, Young missing.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Pistons passing it around. Shot clock at 5 for 3. Hill trains the three-pointer. Now it's a 7-point Detroit lead.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Shot to stop the run. Mutombo misses. And it's Detroit's ball. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Now here is Hill. Defense is right there. Got a piece of it. here's Young. Takes it off the glass. Young's got 5 points in the quarter.
Right there, you love what Young gives you. A great facilitator in transition, and he's also a terrific finisher.
That one good for 2. Thomas got the lead up to 7 now for Detroit.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
To the right side. Pettit. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Pettit's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Trapuka. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Young passes to Pettit. Young against Thomas. Wilkins in the post. Now, here is Young. 7 points in the game. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Detroit leading by 6. Takes a step back. Thomas surveying the D. Matumbo is a nice D.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Hagan passes to Young. And it's off from 3-point range. We've got 33 seconds left now here in the second. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
Hagan passes to Wilkins. Rebound, Detroit.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
One-on-one fast break. Pass to Pettit. Takes the 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Pettit's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Hawks.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful. And because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pistons ahead, up 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please. They're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Detroit leading by 5. On the floor for Detroit, we've got Wallace. He's out there with Hill. And it's Trapuka in a shooting guard.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Team first.
Here's Hagan. Let's go. To the paint. 5 on the clock. Wilkins against Thomas. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Pistons ball.
Here's Thomas. From downtown. He can't get that one. The Hawks trail by 5. Here's Pettit. 6 points for him. 5 to shoot. Wilkins kicks to Young. Cuts off the pass. Outside Hill. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. For 3. Detroit, no good that time either. It's tipped. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Atlanta shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Knocked away. Lanier, the pass to Thomas. Buries it from three-point range. Thomas got 8.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Pass to Pettit. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 9.
And how about the find by Trey, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
Fades away. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. And the Pistons lead by 6. Young inside. Thomas is there. Got that bucket in no time at all.
Just great anticipation by Young. He just sees the play developing, knows exactly where he wants to go with the ball.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Pass to Pettit. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Young outside for the lead. They get it back. Pettit, the pass to Young. Here's Hagan. Clock at 4. Another shot. It's blocked. Here's Trapuka. He's got 15. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Trapuka's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Wilkins outside. The kick out to Young. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight. There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
The Hawks trail by 5. To the left side wing. Young inside. Thomas covering. They get it again to the left wing. Here's Hagan. Atlanta again missing.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss. Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
With the teardrop, Detroit with the rebound. Lanier's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Wallace. Rebound, Atlanta.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
On the wing, Wallace. That's good. And it's Thomas picking up the assist. Thomas got his 4th assist in this one.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D. And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Count that bucket. Hagan's got 12 points in the game.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Right wing, here's Trapuka. A 3-pointer is right on target. Trapuka's got the lead up to 9 now for Detroit.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. We've got more in store for you right after this. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. We've got Dominic Wilkins. Trae Young is out there with Mutombo. And it's Pettit in at the 4 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Pass to Hagan. Now, here is Young. Wilkins outside. Here's Pettit. Offline with his 3. And here's Hill, who will bring it up for Detroit. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. And it's good, 2 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Wilkins kicks to Young. Hill against Wilkins. Hagan. A 3-pointer off the mark. Detroit leading by 11. Pass to Tripucka. Rebound Atlanta. Wilkins has got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the inside. Looking to end his cold spell. And the jumper falls for him.
And we tend to focus on the outside shooting with Young, but his in-between game is just as lethal.
Wallace outside. Over Pettit. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. And the Pistons lead by 11.
Detroit foul. Kelly Tripucka. Third personal. Team first.
Second minute off the clock now in the 4th. And there's the drive. The kick out to Young. Over Thomas. Pettit the pass to Young. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Mutombo.
That's what we call intelligent defense. Just put himself in a position to make a play on that kick out.
And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Pistons.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Pass to Tripucka. Outside Hill. Here's Tripucka. He's defended by Wilkins. No one near him. Outside for Thomas. Lets it go with a 3. Wilkins pulls it in. Wilkins has got 7 rebounds in the game. Young from outside. Pass to Hagan. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Lanier. Pistons leading by 12. Here's Wallace. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Hagan can't hit.
After the strong first half, this guy has not been the same, and largely a no-show right here.
Wilkins brings the double team. Lanier the pass to Wallace. Detroit, no good that time either. To the middle, here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
And it's Detroit's ball. So far in the 4th quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Hill, no good. The Hawks trail by 10. Hagan passes to Young. .59 seconds left in the game. Out to the right wing. Offensive rebound. Mutombo dishes to Young. Now Detroit moving it up. Hill has the open look. Hits the 3-point bomb. And the Pistons lead by 13.
Well, you look up at the scoreboard. The time remaining, this game is effectively over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Here's Wilkins. Young outside. Jacks up a 3. And the 3 ball is good. We've got 22 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And so the Pistons can now just hold on to the ball. A shot by Tripucka, no good. Young finds Wilkins. Here's Trapuka. Misses. And so the Pistons take the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging,
basketball fans, you've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. The starters for Utah, they've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Maravich in at the shooting guard position. Price, the pass to Ilgauskas. Basket's good.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Here's Maravich. Here's Price. Rebounded by Stockton.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Maravich, no good. Irving finds James. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Assertive move by LBJ, just taking what he wants inside.
Here's Maravich. Connects from downtown.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Irving looking around. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a three of his own.
Up top, Hayward. Checked by James. Hayward's shot is off.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul of the game. Now here's Irving. Tight defense on him.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Tries it from the top of the key. Hayward, good.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Here's Doherty. Pass to Price. Launches a three after missing his first attempt. Now 1 for 2.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
And stolen by Irving. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Out of bounds, it'll be Utah's ball. Here's Stockton. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
James passes to Price. Shoots over Hayward. And he can't bank that one in. Jazz trail by 7. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Oh, okay, Hayward. Rising up and getting creative, adding some insult to the injury.
Outside Irving.
Utah foul. John Stockton. Base first. Second team foul.
Outside Irving. They get the rebound. Ilgauskas, the pass to Doherty. Here's Ilgauskas. And he jams it home with authority.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Stockton's shot is off. The Cavaliers lead by 7. Here's Price. Oh, there's the alley. James can't get it to go.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players reacting. Oh, man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it. Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition, when no one's on you, great shot there.
Now here's Gobert. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Irving for three. Buries it from three.
He could really beat you up from deep. Irving, such a sharp shooter.
43 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Stockton. Misses the three. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Down low. They swipe it. Hayward, left side. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Hayward. And Irving has got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They lead by 7. Here's James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Shoots. The Jazz again can't hit. And that does it for the first quarter. The Cavaliers on top, leading by 9. And we'll get the second quarter underway. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at the center position. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Doherty's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Jazz trail by 12. Here's Stockton. Still no points. Puts up a deep 3. Second chance shot. Maravich with the bucket. The Cavaliers lead by 10. And it's Irving off the drive. And it's good. 2 points. Irving's got 10 points in the game.
So clever on these takes to the rim. Kyrie knows how to navigate and then finish creatively.
Here's Maravich. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Utah shooting their first free throw in this game. And that one misses. Here's Irving. Pass to James. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
Oh, what a nice find by Kyrie that time, balancing his offensive attack.
Here's Maravich. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 7 rebounds in the game. Sinks the tray. 13 points in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Hayward, good.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
And stolen by Irving. The ball's knocked loose. Pass to Stockton. All sorts of time. And the jumper is good.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
John Stockton, his second first team foul.
Outside Irving. Shoots it from the corner. And the shot goes in. Irving's got 7 points for the quarter.
Now, when Kyrie's going like this, he completely takes the game over. What a player.
Here's Hayward. The rebound by Doherty. Doherty's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Price. Offline with a 3.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Here's Maravich. 10 points for him. That one doesn't drop. He's 4 for 10 from the field now. Irving for 3. Utah grabs the miss. Here's Stockton. And all around the rim that time before dropping. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Outside Irving. Out to James. There's the triple. And it's Doherty missing. Jazz trail by 10. Here's Maravich. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Here's Price. Cleveland again missing. They're looking to trim the deficit to single digits. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
Outside Irving. Puts up a 3. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 7 rebounds in the game. That's tipped. It's James on the wing. The 3. Kept alive. Outside for Irving. To the left side wing. Here's Stockton. Pass to Kirilenko. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. James. And slam dunk by James.
Wow, LeBron on the roll. This time rocks it.
Here's Maravich. Check by James. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And he draws body contact. Looks like a blocking foul. He was in the shooting motion, so he'll head to the line. Cleveland shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
His third, second team foul.
Good on the second one. For 3. Ooh, good D by Irving. 4-3. Knocks down the long J. Irving's got 10 points in the quarter. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Cleveland on top, up by 16. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're measuring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
So on the floor for Utah, they've got Rudy Gobert. And it's Stockton in at the 1.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Stockton's shot is off. The Cavaliers lead by 19. Tries it from 19. All alone. Out to James. The 3 is up. Pass to Price. There's the 3. Picked it out of midair. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Here's Stockton. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Kirilenko. Hits a 3-pointer. Kirilenko's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Stripped away. Out to Hayward. Pass to Kirilenko. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Utah shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And so he makes both from the line.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Here's Irving. Out to James. Hayward with a steal. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, drawing charges is an art. The Warriors' Brandon Podziemski led the league last season, and he said, I'm not going to jump with anybody at the rim and block them. This is another form of rim protection. And Brian, while some have labeled them dangerous and called for charges to be taken out of the game, they remain a winning play.
Yeah, that's a good point, Allie. Thanks. Irving. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Irving's got 20 points. Stockton, pass to Gobert. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to Maravich. Shot clock at 6. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Here's Doherty. The 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 6 assists now in the game.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it. Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
And this will be his third and fourth free throws of the game here. The first free throw is good.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. Jazz trail by 20. Here's Stockton. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Stockton's got 6.
Now, he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Here's Doherty. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
We talk a lot about the monster games that LeBron James has and putting a bunch of points on the board, but sometimes we just forget about how brilliant a playmaker and passer he is.
Out to the wing. Stockton, pass to Maravich. Looking to get it going. And he can't jam it through. The Cavaliers lead by 20. Pass to Irving. Takes a 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Price. Drops in the 3. Price has got 5 points now this quarter.
So much attention on James. He's able to get it to a teammate. That's a great look.
And here comes Cleveland. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Oh, deflected. Hayward with a steal. Here we go. Knocks it loose. The 3 is up. Pass to Gobert. Here's Maravich. That 3's off the mark.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Price, the pass to James. Here's Price. There's the triple. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. 11 points in the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
Yeah, this team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers, already up 26 points as this quarter ends. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, was peripheral vision.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand.
Get out of the way! Wow! Something that's evolved in this league, the level of strength training. Hayward can now easily muscle through contact.
Pass to Doherty, to the wing on the left. They set the pick. Price, the pass to Doherty. No one near him. Price can't get it to go.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
And he drops it first.
Shooting for Utah, Pete Maravich, 2 fouls.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Cleveland leading by 19. Gobert passes to Kirilenko. Got a piece of it. Inside, here's Ilgauskas, right wing. Here's Price, defended by Gobert. Fades and shoots. They get it again. Outside for Irving. Pass to Price, clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. He buries it from 3.
And you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
The Jazz again can't hit.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And of course, that one was just crazy.
And the shot's good by Irving.
And making the most of that inside opening. That's almost too easy for Kyrie.
Kirilenko, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time. Oh, man.
Oh!
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Hayward against James. Can they get it? A nice shot by Kirilenko.
Yeah, when Hayward has the ball, he watches all the angles. That's how he finds wide open guys to feed.
Plenty of space. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Doherty's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Price. Outside for Irving. From outside the arc. Counted from distance. Irving's got 25 points.
Zero hesitation. Irving was all set to go.
Stockton's shot is off.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Here's James. Pass to Ilgauskas.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Doherty. Outside Irving. Launches it from deep. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Maravich with the bucket. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Another miss by Irving. Here's Maravich. Pass to Kirilenko from 13. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas is James. Passes to Irving. Again, Irving missing. Here's Hayward. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Here's Price. Off target from outside. On offense, here's Utah. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, misses the dunk. Here's Stockton. Out to Hayward. Pass to Maravich. Back to Hayward. Here's Maravich from deep. James with the rebound.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
30 seconds left in the final quarter. Irving for three. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, every time the shot goes up, guys are doing a nice job of finding bodies and making sure there's room to collect a rebound.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Utah with another miss.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
We see the sunrise in front of us.
Here we go.
And so off the tip, it's Utah. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Hayward out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then there's John Stockton. Then there's Maravich. And it's Gobert in at the center, locking down the middle. Now LeBron. After Gordon Hayward's three-pointer, that didn't go.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Stockton against Price. The shot by Stockton, no good. Here's LeBron, and that one drops.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
On offense, here are the Jazz. 4-point game. Kirilenko into the lane, jams it in off the great move.
That is just too easy for AK-47. He's a pro at knocking it down with force.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. Now here's Stockton. Out to Maravich. Oh, good with the triple. And Irving with a clear path to the hoop. And the slam dunk by Irving.
Boy, that's exactly how you punish a team in transition. Kyrie getting out in front and going straight on the attack.
Price against Stockton. Pass to Hayward. Now Kirilenko. Here's Stockton. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Price. And then Irving slams it in.
Kyrie with surprising hops that time, going upstairs to finish it off.
Hayward outside. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm. And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
For the three. Another miss by Utah. Cleveland with the ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. And finished off by Doherty.
How about that pass? And what an oop. Brad Doherty going upstairs.
Out to Kirilenko. Fires the three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich. Kirilenko's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Kicks it out to James. Ilgauskas a screen on Hayward. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Ilgauskas is a 7'3" big man who does a really solid job rebounding the ball.
Out to Kirilenko. His three-pointers off the mark. Cleveland leading by 9. Here's Doherty. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
A smart player who just really understands position. Hard to stop Doherty there on the inside without fouling.
Second free throw, no good. Jazz trail by 10, and it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here.
Better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged a bullet there.
Now, here is Maravich. Hayward is doubled. Stockton with no one around him. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Such a pro at reading defenses. Stockton is terrific at recognizing when to go right up with the shot.
Doherty with the screen on Maravich. Irving. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. He has 6.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Stockton with it. Now guarded by Price.
What timing by James on the denial. His hand is right there at the exact moment it needs to be.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
Price looking it over. Sinks the triple.
displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing. A super high percentage shot there. You just can't allow him to get that close.
And so Price will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers, leading by 12. Irving kicks to Doherty. Price the pass to James. Gobert with the block.
No surprise Gobert sent that shot back.
.30 left to play in the first quarter. Jazz trail by 12. .17 left here in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Out to Hayward. Shoots the three. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Here's LeBron. And it's in. Nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though.
And so it's Cleveland with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. Right back after this break. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Cavaliers, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
So on the floor for Utah, they've got Andre Kirilenko. Stockton is out there with Maravich. And it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Hayward in at the 3 spot. Cleveland leading by 14. Price outside. Here's Ilgauskas, and the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
Here's Hayward over LeBron. Hayward can hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
The Jazz again can't hit it.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Price. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Jazz trail by 18. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Price with the steal. And now Price running the floor all by himself. Drops in the breakaway layup. Price has got 5.
Boy, I like how aggressive and relentless Price is in transition. Looking to run all over you if he gets the opportunity.
Stockton down low. Working on Price. The shot's good from Gordon Hayward.
And, you know, he's going to take that shot every time. The defense has to respect him from the mid-range.
Irving against Maravich. And Doherty kicks to Price. That's good, and it's Doherty with the assist. 8 points for him.
The three-point shot is the calling card of Mark Price. He's incredible from deep.
Here's Stockton. A shot by Hayward, wide open. Drops in the tray.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
It's Price on the wing. He's covered by Stockton.
Boy, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Out to Price. Doherty high post. Outside Irving. Taken away by Kirilenko. Jazz trail by 18. Stockton in the high post. Working on Price. Pass to Kirilenko. Tries the spin move. Just 5 to shoot. On the wing, Stockton. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Kicks it out to James. Off target from three-point range. There's 1:47 left to play here in the second quarter. Hayward dishes to Maravich. Nice ball movement by Utah. Hayward passes to Kirilenko. That's short off the rim. And here's Price. He brings it up for Cleveland. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. The NBA has split its draft into 2 days. The league's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, says rosters have expanded and you're seeing a larger influx in talent, a lot of times from the second round. And this format will do justice to those slept-on players. Kevin?
Yeah, good stuff, DA. Some Hall of Famers from that second round, for sure. Doherty, the screen. Irving with a clean look. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Irving's got 9.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, and you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Maravich kicks to Hayward. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Here's Irving. The kick out to LeBron. Price outside. No good on the 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. That shot, no good. Some solid defense from Doherty. On its way from Irving for 2. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. He's got 11.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And we'll be right back after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
They've got Kyrie Irving. Ilgauskas is out there with Gordon. Then it's James. And it's Price in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. That shot wide open. James has got 11 points.
And when James is knocking down his 3s, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
And stolen by James. Pushing it up. Here's Doherty. And finished off by Doherty.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Down low. Nice move. Misses the layup. On offense, here are the Jazz. And Utah turns it over again. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Outside Irving, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Stockton looking around. On the wing, Maravich. Back to Stockton, and stolen by Irving. And now Price running the floor all by himself. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. They get John Stockton.
Boy, Price is so accurate as a shooter. He makes smart decisions and selections when it comes to shots that he's going to take, and his mechanics, textbook.
He hits the second from the line. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Stockton kicks to Kirilenko. Kirilenko with a screen on Irving, and he drives in. Hayward outside. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Maravich, and stolen by Irving. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball, and the slam dunk by Irving.
Well, you got to mind your business around Irving when you've got the ball. He'll pick your pocket in no time.
Here's Kirilenko. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. Kirilenko's got 10 points in the game. Kirilenko's gone 4 of 8 from the floor, 50% on the night. It's LeBron with the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Maravich kicks to Hayward. Stockton down low. He's defended by Price. No good from Maravich.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Irving, good.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Kirilenko against Doherty. Kirilenko kicks to Stockton.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Clock at 6. Hayward outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And here are the Cavaliers. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Irving against Maravich. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Boy, great display of concentration and tenacity from Irving there. Fighting his way through contact, getting it up and down, plus the foul.
Doherty against Kirilenko. Here's Gobert. Got a hand on it.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejection.
Count that one.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Didn't think that was going to go in. Hayward's got 8.
Hayward's got that tremendous range, and he's going to make the defense think twice about how they approach him when he's splashing threes from that deep.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Stockton finds Hayward. Outside Kirilenko. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That ball. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich. Kirilenko's got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's Irving. Pass to Doherty. Kicks it out to James. On the wing, Irving. Cavaliers moving the ball around. Here's Price. Rebound, Utah. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. Irving against Maravich. Three-pointers, Stockton. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Cavaliers ahead. Run it. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So on the floor for Utah, they've got Stockton. Andre Kirilenko is out there with Gobert. Then there's Maravich, and it's Hayward in at the 3. Pass to Stockton. Here's the three. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Doherty's got his 4th rebound in this one. In the corner, Irving with it. Good on the 3-point shot. Irving's got 15 points in just the second half.
The corner 3 by Kyrie has a nice ring to it.
Gobert, no good. And here are the Cavaliers. James finds Irving. Over in the corner, Price. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Kyrie looking to get others involved. Nice awareness there.
Maravich against Irving. Out to Kirilenko. The Jazz with another miss. Here's Price. And it goes for the 5th time and 10 shots for him this game.
Setting the table for his teammates, James. Enjoy sharing and passing the ball and getting others involved, I think, more than any other aspect of his game.
James against Hayward. Poked away and stolen by Kyrie Irving. And they're moving it up. Price, the pass to Doherty. Back to Price. LeBron up top, fended by Hayward. And it's LeBron missing.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. No good on that one. And it's the Jazz's ball. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the 4th.
Not much chance of Stockton missing that opening. He has such great instincts for creating for his teammates.
It's Price on the wing. He's covered by Stockton. They grab their own miss. Doherty, top of the key, Price. Irving against Gobert. Just 4 to shoot.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And here's Price for 3. And here's Doherty for 3.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And the call will be against Zydrunas Ilgauskas. That is his first foul of the game. And so it's Utah here with the ball. Outside, Maravich. Out to Hayward. Maravich left side. Hayward outside. The 3.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
Price finds Irving. And here's Doherty for 3. To the middle. Price at the elbow. The kick out to Irving. Off target with his 3. Utah with the ball. We've got 1:08 left to play in the final quarter. Out to Kirilenko. Pass to Hayward. Gobert with a screen for Hayward. And Hayward with the stop.
Give Hayward the chance now. He's athletic. He's got bounce. He's going to finish with the big flush when he gets inside.
Price against Stockton. Here's Ilgauskas. And on the way from Irving for 3. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Hayward left side. In the corner, it's Stockton. Oh, good on the triple.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And it's Price missing. Irving against Maravich. Launches it. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Here's LeBron. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Team foul. And 1. LeBron.